Melodies que ya no caben en mi memory. Sigo esperando un último acto de fe con tu nombre. Practico la paciencia y la sabiduría. Sabes, cada noche seco mi lágrima merecida. Escúchame, si pudieras entenderme. Nene, todo fue como la primera canción escrita. Tú eres la marea, yo la luna, quien nos guía. Este barco de papel sin vigía. Recuérdame, si pudieras volver a mirarme como lo hacías otra vez, guacho. Podrías volver a entender lo que la palma de mis manos sobre tus mejillas hacía. Ese balcón no recuerda todavía. Tengo poco tiempo para recuperarte. Yo tengo poco tiempo para lograr olvidarte. Me quedo sin arena en este reloj que dicta, pero me queda mi piel, papel y tu recuerdo en tinta. Porque yo soy fuego, 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 y tú eres agua salada en mí. Perdón si yo no puedo olvidar tu mirada. Porque yo soy fuego, 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 y tú eres agua salada en mí. Perdón si yo no puedo olvidarte mañana. Tengo mucho texto que podría seguir escupiendo de ti. Pienso en ti, me trago la lágrima, pues la vida me tiene bendecida. El amor lo recupero aunque me tarde toda una vida. Nene, no pretendo ofenderte con ninguna poesía que salga de mí. Todavía lejos soy leal, qué difícil querer y no poder estar. Los ángeles me quitaron el cielo en que podía volar. Salada en mí. Perdón si yo no puedo olvidar tu mirada. Porque yo soy fuego, 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 y tú eres agua salada en mí. Perdón si yo no puedo olvidarte mañana. Porque yo soy fuego, 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 y tú eres agua salada en mí. Perdón si yo no puedo olvidar tu mirada. Porque yo soy fuego, 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 y tú eres agua salada en mí. Perdón si yo no puedo olvidarte mañana.
Yo. Lo que ves por la calle. Gente sobre la loquera, rondando y paseando siempre por fuera.
Las doble K y las doble J, de PR para el espacio. Le robo el van en el money y yo en el palacio. Dale chamaco, ten cuidado, dame espacio.
I feel like there's a lot of static, but please let me know. I haven't turned on voice chat in a pretty good while. Yay! Cool, it works. Just so you know, for everybody else that knows, I tried. Liam was talking yesterday during the stream, and I took it upon myself to try to figure out how to draw a turtle, because I realized I've never drawn a turtle before. So, this was my first attempt, right? Gotta turn it really tight though. Yeah, it could just be me too, because I'm not really like having it in my face. So this was my first attempt, okay? Oh, we'll see if it goes anywhere, but right now there's no promises, right? So I started trying to, yeah, right? I made him really like semi-realistic there, like just trying to figure out like the general shapes, you know, the fact that a realistic turtle doesn't really have any chin, but I mean, we're anthers here, we just add chins as we see fit. It makes it more human. It has a flat top and short beak, and it reminded me of a naked bird. Then I tried to anthropomorphize it there, and it just wasn't working no matter how much, I know, right, Raptor? No matter how much it was trying to, you know, get it in my head, it just wasn't clicking, right? So then I ended up going in Blender to make it, and it's fine, it's not awful, it's a start. I just never drew a turtle before, so it was just like a new thing for me. I took a recording of it, but I can't share video right now because it'd be too much of an effort. So I'll take some snippets of the video. So I'm just trying to figure out the angles. The adventure of trying to figure out how you're gonna draw a species, you know? Oh my gosh. It was a process. It was very bird-like. I was actually surprised by how bird-like it was, because I don't really draw birds that often either. And I think that just tells me that I really need to draw more birds, to be honest. I just thought it was interesting. I wanted to share that. Liam out here making me practice. It reminded me of this naked parakeet chick. This thing. This cockatiels, not a parakeet. I just thought it was interesting. Just wanted to share. Liam out here pushing me to be a better artist. So right now we are drawing Lumira. Fucked up Chocobo, right? Oh my god, speaking of Chocobo, Warframe. I don't play it. My partner does though. And there's this new part of like the main quest line that got put out with like the Whispering Walls or something. Really cool to watch. I won't go into it in case anybody wants to play it, but there is a bird, right? And it reminded me, like, the way that they designed the bird, it really seemed like they were trying hard for Chocobo. And it was just like, really like, huh, it was just interesting for me. I don't know whether that was intentional or not. I mean, I think, is Warframe actually... When I draw mine, I usually follow basic design Crush from Finding Nemo and add my style on it. Honestly, I might do that. Let me see what Crush from Nemo looks like again for a refresher. Ah, yeah. I see. They really made Crush's face more wedge-shaped. They really emphasized that. And the brows make up the whole cranium. That's just interesting. I'll have to try that technique. Thank you. I don't know. I'm trying to get more comfortable with shapes, and that's actually how this character Lumira came about. I can't share the full image of Lumira because it is NSFW. I have posted her on Twitter though, but I can screenshot the face real quick. She is an Absol OC, and initially I have a habit of creating an OC every time I want to practice something, right? So Lumira here came about because I wanted to practice more like kimono-like faces, but also feathers like her wings, because I don't really draw wings that often. And then in general, so more cutesy faces, more short hairstyles, and then wings. And then the only thing I think that I added different for her to make her like a little bit more unique is maybe like cutting her hairstyle and then bringing her Absol horn that comes out the side here over and around her head, almost like a halo. I thought it was interesting. I haven't really drawn her more than this one time, and when I was asking the Telegram art channel yesterday about what I should draw for the stream today, they were suggesting Lumira for something for Christmas. So I figured I could draw Lumira in a Christmas suit, almost like a toy soldier type, because I've already drawn my other Christmas OC, Marie Casey, not to be confused with Mariah Carey. This is what I did for her last year, the Christmas Arcanine. So I figured I could probably redo this outfit, maybe put it on Lumira. I figured it would be nice. Yes, Marie Casey is totally for reference on that one artist, but hey, I think it's funny. Thank you. It's one of my favorite pieces. It's one of mine too. I honestly, I don't know what it is. I've been trying to like experiment just this latter part of the year with different brushes. Now, do keep in mind, I'm a very much advocate of like, you know, don't ask an artist for their brush because you can pretty much figure out what it is by yourself for the most part sometimes. But I don't know, I'm pretty staunchy about it, I guess. But it's not that, it's more so just kind of like it's a hassle. I hate being asked. I don't want to talk about brushes that often, but I do most of the time prefer to use the hard round and soft round brush on Clip Studio, which is the equivalent of like the hard round and soft round for Photoshop. So that's what I use. And then I hit like, I think a peak almost in terms of shading and lighting style on that Christmas Arcanine piece that I really liked myself too. Yeah, right. Brushes are almost like extreme eating. You try it once, find out most of the stuff is mid, and just go back to your trusted usuals. Right. Because, I mean, the brushes are cool for, like, finishing textures, but I'm... like, a lot of artists really do try to consider... you know, we have to consider the nuance. A lot of beginner artists do try to, like, ask for brushes with the intent, thinking that it will help them be a better artist or hide their mistakes even. And sometimes it can hide their mistakes very easily, but I mean, it comes down to the fact that you just really need to know your fundamentals and just practice. It doesn't matter what brush you use, it really doesn't. you'll waste a lot of time. Just get to drawing. Like, you're wasting time. Tomorrow was never promised. We start another day. Right? Basic Photoshop round is still the best. I know. I was so happy whenever Clip Studio Paint, which is the program I'm using recently, I think I've pretty much switched entirely to Clip Studio Paint, to be honest. I used to be... My programs that I've used have been from Paint Tool Sci. Well, actually, scratch that. I used to do Inkscape, right? Free vector program. If you ever want to do vector stuff and you don't want to pay for Illustrator, Inkscape is a good one. But and then I used Paint Tool Sci, and then I went to Photoshop CS6, and then Photoshop 2020, and then from there I switched to Clip Studio Paint. It took me a while though to completely get to Clip Studio Paint by itself, because I was very much balancing both Clip Studio Paint and Photoshop for a while, just because it does seem like Clip Studio Paint's processing for like filters can make a PC slow down a bit, and it feels kind of chunky, or like it just isn't sometimes as versatile as Photoshop, which, I mean, you know, it's just gonna happen. How's the transition to Clip? It was actually pretty smooth. The brushes, because you can use brushes now, Photoshop brushes in Clip Studio Paint. They updated that. When was that? Was it this year or last year? I don't remember now. Time is just an illusion. But they allowed the ability to put in your Photoshop brushes into Clip Studio Paint, and then that was really cool. Procreate users stay losing. No. But it was just something fun. Actually, I don't think I want to add that fur trim to her skirt like the Christmas Arcanine has. I think I want to keep... Ooh, what if... So she has her coat. What if she also had... You know, so she has her trail, the little merchy pattern on the skirt. What if she also had like one of those... Gonna try lasso filling it to see if I like the shape. You know what I'm talking about? Like those little traily skirt things or trains that are like kind of ruffly. I don't know the proper name for them, and that's probably too long, but I like it somewhat. It adds more body to her back half here. I could probably experiment with it. I might keep that as an idea there. I use Procreate and Clip. Oh my god. Okay, tell me how that feels for you, because I tried Procreate. You know, I've been trying Procreate. I'll dabble in it. I've done a few pieces, like just experimental things, but I just can't get into it because I'm really spazzy and quick with my hotkeys now, and I'm so used to it. And Procreate, I know you can probably link it up to your keyboard and stuff or something, but I can't get into it. It's too slow for me. You know, I like the texture of some of the brushes they have though. Well, so like I know I did that one. That one's probably the most recent experimental piece. Just playing around with the textures, having fun. Just really going for it. And then I also did was my other Procreate one that I did? Besides just, you know, working on other things, I just try to work with the brushes and play with them a bit. I really like how gritty they can get, almost grungy. I really like that. I feel like it does it really well, a lot more easier than Clip Studio Paint. But I mean, I haven't played often and much with, you know, these are default brushes. None of these are anything. But I feel like I like the grungier look with Procreate. More painterly styles with Procreate. I really like it. It's hard to explain. I really only use Procreate for the utility of being able to pick up the iPad and just sketch. I get it. And the feel of it is just IDK sludgy. It is. You can kind of like feel the paint. They implemented that really well. I thought that was nice. If you're looking for more traditional type tools, it's super cute. It's super nice. But definitely not for me. Gosh, do I really want this trail? Actually, instead of putting it there, what if I actually did like those ruffle things on like the chest, you know? Because that would help. I forget what those little frilly pieces are called. But no, I don't like that either. Okay. Well, I mean, it needs something there, for sure. I just don't think I need the ruffles there. What if, and perhaps, I just went with like a slit ruffle? Nah. It's just looking too Christmas tree, you know? I don't want that. But I like that trail thing. Maybe I just need to have like some sort of bell or something there. I don't know. We'll play. Max Ulichi's packs are the best for painting. I'll have to save that and check them out later. So let's see here. Absol's got the little claws. I haven't been adding anything to this piece. I really should be. So let's follow through. Just clean up these lines a little bit. Have like a little cuff. Maybe the wrist is turned up a little bit. Me following a straight line? Impossible. Impossible, I tell you. I really want something cute and fun, almost Christmas cardy, like someone else suggested in the Telegram chat for today. Let's see, so Christmas Arcanine has let's add like those. Yeah, I think a bow would be best up here. This music is too cozy. I can't get over it. I just realized when I press my space key for the hand, it can pick it up, so it looks like my character is clicking. It's the kitty chitter. Let's see, maybe if instead, because I really want to keep her fluffy calves, if I just made them regular harness or strap types things, and then I could add a bow and bell on it maybe. That'd be interesting. Actually, I kind of like that. It would allow a little bit of detail while keeping it fairly negative space for her legs. I don't like how it's intruding though on the hand. It might be different though if I have her being more like a conductor, perhaps. What if I gave her, because she does have... How big did I make her hands, actually? I don't remember. Because I wanted the cutesy look, and I typically have... Thank you, Z-Screen! I haven't saved that all! Ah! Christmas Lumira. There we go. Little conductor Lumira. Toy soldier Lumira. Such a cutie. Let me see. What did I have for her? Where's my reference? I can't pull it up on screen. It's difficult to manage all these windows right now. There we go. Her hands are pretty normal sized. Okay. Polar Express Lumira. Oh my god, that's so cute. I'll do a little toy soldier line for my OCs. Just every year, draw them, each one in a little soldier outfit. I remember when I first posted Christmas Arcanine Twitter, someone on Twitter, of course, was like calling me like a colonizer sympathizer because I made my Christmas Arcanine. And it was like, what? I've never been called that before in my life. I don't think I've followed anything with it, but it was because something to do with Mariah Carey, I guess? I don't fucking know. Shit that stays in your head rent-free for no goddamn reason. 101. Just start calling people things. You know, with having... I was thinking like the action line of Lumira if she were to have like her hand here and then also the conductor thing, like she's a little musician or something. It might be too far down. I'm trying to think compositionally, and it's probably just because also she's positioned a little funny on the canvas. So what if we grabbed her real quick and played around? I don't think I like this way either, but it leaves just a lot of negative space down here, which I don't have anything to fill it up with right now besides maybe text space for Merry Christmas or something, or Happy Holidays. And I don't want to shorten it up too much or it might look a little compressed. The colonizers that landed on the East Coast famously blasted "All I Want for Christmas Is You" as they sailed ashore. Oh my god. Pulling up on the Mayweather or some Mayflower. Mariah Carey is so timeless. She was there before she was even here. What if I, now that she's positioned this way, move this arm more out? Which, yeah, fills up that space a little bit, but it's still really something. I don't know. Something. It could still be that her head is still a little bit small for her. She is like kimono type, so she needs that really big body or really big head. That's almost too big. The personality is stored in the cranium. I'm just looking at the arcing lines. The tail is kind of feeling a little off, but I do like how it's cutting into the wings. There's like a negative space between them, but it's just a little messy. I need to focus on that readability. I guess that means anyone who has ever heard this song is a filthy invader. Oh, God forbid. God forbid. I don't know. I don't know anything about the woman. I just know she's iconic to Christmas time at this point. She's like Queen Christmas. So like, I just wanted to create an OC who ended up being Christmas Arcanine that plays off of that Christmassy stereotype that she has. I feel like if I were to follow the head, so at this stage I'm just kind of trying to focus on like readable shapes. I want to ensure that things are looking okay, things are flowing fine. It's just a matter of what's pleasing to me and how I want to present it and my preferred shape language. It's just a matter of figuring that out. I might want to move this tail down because then it still cuts into the wing, but also provides like, I like that a lot more actually. Provides a little bit of interaction also with the back flap. on the coat. And then I can focus on that readable wing. I really still kind of feel like this hand here or something. I like the back leg. I guess maybe I should experiment with moving this front leg forward. We're just gonna break it a little bit here and then focus on it later. It does give her a more expressive feeling, but the back arm is still so stiff. That's because of the wrist being so out, I guess. When you go back and forth, and it ends up being totally fine from the beginning. Let's see. Let me look at an Absol real quick. I do like the little bow thing here, but now that I've moved this leg forward, this line for the skirt doesn't match. Probably in general that this other hand also is rather small for it being more forward. I think it's her eyes and her mouth, actually. That's kind of small as well. There we go. I think gosh. I'm not too huge a fan of it, but I mean, it's fine. And it's probably also because this arm is so straight looking versus because the parallel lines of the sleeve is what's throwing it off too as well. So maybe if I made them a bit more converging, they'd look further away and it would look better. Because there's something that I'm trying to consider constantly with the legs is that there's just so much going on up here. And it is the focus. So it makes sense logistically. This is the too much gene. We're controlling our too much gene right now. I want the focus up here. We can achieve that through detail or lighting. We already have a lot of details going on up here. So logically, we gotta think here. Logically, less details. Less details everywhere else. Let's control the too much gene a bit. And then I think I want her middle claw to be further than the rest. And this is almost... Oh. Everything goes away. Lighting for less clutter. You'd think that, right? But it's a balancing act. The balancing act. We know this. So we already have so much detail going on up there that the lighting almost isn't going to matter, because at that point then we would focus then on lost edges with all those details. But that's not something I really want to do, because I feel like that may be too noisy for everything else going on up here. And I want to keep this pretty simple too. I would like to complete this for... Oh my goodness. Did a sound not work again? I wonder why it sometimes works and it sometimes doesn't. Do I have to like... Channel points are currently disabled. What? But now it's fine. Question mark? Question mark? Let's try it again. Ha. Ha ha ha. Dude, for real. I gotta say, nothing's been working for me lately. It's the end of the year. It's time for all the problems to come out. They said, quick, Momo's having a decent end of year. Let's fuck up everything. Like, I have a USB cable that goes up from my PC down here where my office is, all the way up to upstairs, so I can play games and stuff and everything from upstairs when my partner's home and be included in the space and shit, you know, life shit. And the USB cable stopped working all of a sudden. I was just like cringing so fucking hard, dude, because like it was getting power, it just wasn't sending any data for like the mouse or keyboard or gaming shit, and all the troubleshooting, lo and behold, it's just the cable that went bad. It was just annoying, and it was just a hassle to like dread having to rewire the cable all the way up from upstairs down to the PC again. So that was a thing, and then this not working, and then having my tablet with a new Windows update recently that I was forced to have. Dude, it's just cringe. All the minor little things. I guess we can be thankful for it, I guess. What a privilege it is to be annoyed. Let's flatten that out and then open the squish a bit again. I kind of, if I'm gonna keep the straps on the legs, I could play with that, and that like there would be suggestion of strap coming up under the skirt a bit too, since the skirt's rather tight up here, and then it gets lost edges again as it goes higher. That's kind of fine. I dig that. We need a techno shitopia. I know, right? I know. I'm sorry, Quasar. It sucks. It sucks. I wonder why it's not working. Will you mouth for us to make up for it? Oh no. I used to have a dirty meow, you know what I mean? Like, people would legit think that there was a fucking cat. But I haven't meowed in fucking years, dude. I can't fucking do that. I'd have to practice again off stream to get used to it. Her horn is kind of... Gosh, I want to try to keep that charm that I had with Lumira before, and her horn here, her Absol horn, wasn't that tall, but it was thick. And it wasn't that far out either. So I think I can pull it back. Because I gotta think about it like it's coming into the face, the shape of the head. I haven't drawn Lumira past that one headshot. Ooh, now that that trail is there now with the new composition, it kind of adds this line of action, I think, where everything is pulling upwards. But it is all pointing into her back. But then you have the accent arm coming forward. So everything is pulling into the arm and then pulling back into the face. And then the tail also points into the circle as well. What kind of shape is that? What composition can we do with this? It's not necessarily thirds. I guess this is the golden ratio. Would that fit? I'm so curious. Oh, of course the PNG isn't gonna work. That's fine. That's fine. Let's multiply that. Yeah, I guess that kind of fits. Please don't forget me. It's not exactly perfect, and I could probably fix it up better to emphasize. So, anybody watching, I am a huge advocate for working intuitively first and then apply the arts of rules second. So, because there's just there to amplify what you innately want to translate and what you're trying to communicate. So I already have something that's pretty interesting here, and I'm going to just strengthen it further by following the closest composition format that it is able to apply to. So I'm going to then go back and probably just liquefy shit, to be honest. Oop. Perhaps if I was in the correct layer. That's too big brain though. I'm just a cat. Please. Please. I was just trying to think of like how I could edit this wing without it fucking up the other wing, but it's fine because then I can just do that. And then erase the old one. That's there. The tail is fine, I think. The front leg, the leading leg, I think could be turned a little bit more, perhaps. So I'm gonna have an original, and then I'm also gonna have that coming down. Yeah. That is a lot more better. I could probably turn the head a little bit more upwards as well, and that would help emphasize the hair a little bit more. And then I also have, let me check the Lumira log. We have the bow. I do kind of like the pressure, because while we're still working within composition, we still have to consider that regardless of whatever composition we end up going with, there will always be these perpendicular lines on the outside. And I think I kind of want to emphasize it further by adding in these lines. So it's almost like a picture frame or something. And then I just want to add some graphic elements there later as well. Just try to keep it kind of nice. And then yeah, see, if we take it away, the little skirt trail, it's not really all that great. It feels like it's missing something for me, so I'm just gonna leave that in there. I'll figure out the shape of that later. There's nothing in that layer. Everything is more strong. That's the old leg. We don't need that no more. Yeah, look at that difference. That's very cool. Like that. Love that. Love that for us. Okay. And then let's check the old layers real quick, see if there's anything I need to toss. Just to think that was the first initial sketch too. And we came up to here, where she was more like Superman. I liked the energy in that. I didn't really want to do something so straight line though. This feels more in my vein. Let me just get rid of all those old sketches real quick. As well as the old one as well. We can hide all that. Could probably just get rid of this as well. And we can start cleaning up that sketch. I've been really enjoying this free pencil that I found, or free brush that I found on Clip Studio, or Clip Studio Asset Store. It's the SU Cream Pencil. I really like the sort of gritty texture, almost like a charcoal light brush, but my favorite thing about it is whenever it's really thin, it works almost like those really cheap office pens that you would get that would constantly have the ink drying up, but they were perfect for like building up, you know, little hatch lines and shit, or like thickening up lines and looking okay. It reminds me of that, and that's why I like it right now. And I say that as like, you know, I normally don't care for texture brushes, but I'm just learning to experiment with it lately, because I already feel like things are fine for the most part. But I'll probably most likely switch back to my airbrush and soft, I'm not gonna lie. What? I didn't give her any eyebrows. Okay, that's right, that's right. She don't need no eyebrows. She's a queen. Thank you, Archie. Thanks. I try. I kind of want... So as I'm working on the cleaning up sketch, I'm just trying to focus on line weight or sketch weight. I want to leave space for negative space where possible, because I made this character specifically to study and practice kimono like practices. So I want to think cutesy, I want to think anime, I want to think simplified. So really trying to carry out the base details this way with the lines first is just gonna make it, I believe, a lot more transformative, and I can get away with doing less in the color and sketch coloring phase. So we have that. I'm emphasizing where some highlights might be on the eyelashes. She doesn't have any eyebrows, so I just want to keep that. Because it's all hidden up by her hair. I feel like this eye, actually, now that I look at it, is a little far away. But it did kind of add to the cute factor with it being that far out. So I might actually move it back. Hello, Octo! Just got home from the hospital and really want to relax right now. Dude, you deserve it. Dealing with any hospital is a pain. Get you that rest, boy. I might try actually the undersides of heads, and again, this is why I made a kimono character, so I could practice doing these shapes. Oh my god. I'll probably have to get through this anyways, and then revisit later. I'm adding too much details. Momo, pull back. Wow, I know Z-Screen. I don't know what happened. My sound, it wasn't working initially when the stream started, and then I got it to work, and now it's no longer working again. And I don't understand. Like when I refresh my alert thing, it says channel points are currently disabled, or sound alerts. Channel points are currently disabled. Okay, let's sign out and sign back in again. Still not doing it. I know, I'm sorry. Here you go. You can use the void Ingi. I'll do the void Ingi for you. Yeah, it keeps saying that it's currently disabled, and I don't know why. and it just says queued. So I don't... Increasing font sizes make the emotes bigger. Oh no, I'm sorry. I have so many... Void. I need to make more void emotes. The void emotes, just so y'all know, his name is Chi. Is the sound plugin out of date or anything? It shouldn't be. It really shouldn't be. It was working fine last stream before I got suspended momentarily for the tits. The boopocalypse. And then I got a 3-day suspension, and then I tried to repeal it, and then that didn't go through. So it was cringe. Cringe. Sad I missed that. Oh, don't worry. I plan on working again because I haven't worked on that sketch I was working on since. So it'll be when I work on it again, or when I stream it, it'll be right where it left off. No issues. I witnessed the death of a real G. It was dude, it totally was. I thought that shit was hilarious. I know that there was some dude drawing fucking... By the way, if you're not 18, like, please don't be in this chat. I do frequently talk about adult shit. I am an adult. I'm 30 goddamn years old. I'll talk about whatever, as long as it's within TOS. And it is. But there was somebody that was drawing, like, Peter Griffin. It was straight up dick and balls. And I was just like, dude, that's not TOS. And like chastity cage. And then of course there were some people that were explicitly drawing like straight up, you know, NSFW interacting kind of things, which that was also against TOS. But like I was just drawing some pierced tits. Come on, dude. But there were, from what I understand, even like some safer work streamers that got pinged during that period for some fucking reason. It was just overall a shit show. Does being really, really immature count as adult? Absolutely. Adults know when it's okay and not okay to be sometimes. You should, at least, if you're an adult. I don't know. I'm no different. We all try to pretend to be mature and shit. We're probably not. We're just forever kids. Nobody has shit figured out. Yeah, if you weren't an artist, especially for an artist, you just got mass reported by bots and autoban. Yeah, I heard about that. Somebody was trying to say that it was some Russian streamer. I don't fucking know though. That's just what I heard or what I saw. I know somebody was doing like a gosh, what is it? I lost my train of thought. I got distracted by looking at my art and trying to figure out what to do. Besides cleaning up, and I guess that's all I can do. Let's get... Let's get this bread. Let's get this bread. I want the folds. We want cone folds in this shit. Let's go. Most of what I saw in the aftermath is screenshots of furry dogs being drawn though. Oh yeah, I saw that. That was straight up like, I don't think that was allowed. But there were plenty of also people, including myself, that were like, from what I understand, drawing within the limits. I don't know though, I'm not a pro. I just pretend to do things. Y'all are just here for the ride. I feel so bad my sound alerts aren't working though. God, I wonder what happened. So if my hair is this way, I want to emphasize that negative space in the hair. Then I have my bangs that come around. I want her bangs like sweeping around her forehead. That signature Absol curl in the shit, you know? I should probably have the horn more interacting with the hair so it actually looks layered instead of pasted over the hair. It's a shame because after MFF, I was real excited to get into drawing Daki pillows, and non-sexual nudity being allowed would have been nice, right? Plenty of people were following the rules and got a goofball-sized bullet hole in their account anyways, right? Like, I now have that perma, you know, mark on my account with a 3-day suspension, so if I get suspended again and it doesn't get repealed, that's like, what, a week? Because, like, it's 24 days, 24 hours, 3 days, a week, I think 2 weeks and then a whole month? Or is it a whole month after the 3 days? I don't remember. But like after that point though, that's just putting you towards the permaban. Outside of DMCA's. It could have been cool. Twitch is not the place for it until they implement even basic age verification or something. Nah, you know they're not going to. They're a company. They make their money off of the will they, don't they kind of a thing, you know? That's just how business is. They get their money from the ifs. And that's why they'll never clarify that shit. Because if they would, there would be examples. Are there published demographics for Twitch? I don't think there is. Or even just censoring thumbnails for people flagged with certain... Oh, absolutely. I've seen various stats that claim it's mostly 18 plus, but I've also heard that there's a lot of rules around collecting information on minors, so they might just be excluded from those stats altogether. Well, I mean, if they are under 13, like, it'll, at some point, it's gonna come out through algorithm or whatever that they are, in fact, younger. That's just how it is. That's how algorithms work. And I believe at that point, like, they can use that, but they can't store it or use it for just for advertising or anything like that. Like, oh, hey, you know, or sell that information to companies to advertise to. But, you know, companies are more than welcome to, hint, hint, knock on wood, to sell and promote their shit, you know. Totally not for that age demographic, though. I don't know. I don't know shit. I'm just talking out of my ass. I think still, maybe I just need to work on the rest of this face. The top of the head still feels kind of short. And while we do have the head, I just want to grab it and pull it a bit. I want more volume at the top of the head is what I'm looking for. That cute kimono style type shit typically has, you know, larger, cutesier heads and hairstyles. I just want to keep true to that. If they even get caught. Oh, for sure. That could enter the whole conversation, though, of like, you know, underpay and like connections and shit. We all know that shit happens. It doesn't matter, regardless of who you are. Maybe I just need to not follow this sketch as cleanly and just allow myself to do whatever. So I know that I had the back of the head is feeling a little flat. Cringe! Oh my god. Here we go. It's feeling a bit more voluminous. Voluminous? Voluminous, voluminous. I don't know. Fellas, I'm tired today. I'm so sorry. I could not sleep at all last night. So if I'm like low energy, that's why. My apologies if it's upsetting. Let's go around here. Because she does have the long piece that goes down to like her chest. I almost feel like that piece is too long now, but I kind of like it. We'll see. We'll leave it for now. Sounds like a problem for coffee to solve. Oh my gosh. I have yet to meet anybody that doesn't like coffee besides myself. I don't like coffee. I'll say it. You can hate me. I'm sorry. Not really. Coffee's gross. It's just not good. It smells okay. The taste is mid as fuck. Fight me. That's what tea is for then. Tea's okay. I don't know. I think the only tea I really like is like peach, vanilla, and that's about it, yeah. I was gonna say chai, but like chai is tea, so like that doesn't fucking count. But you know, spiced tea. So maybe I just need to focus more on experimenting with spiced teas. I am so picky. Picky. Monster? Oh, no. Energy drinks are worse. Mid. What? How could you suggest such a thing? Come on. I tease. I think it's an acquired taste, but it's become so normalized in society that most people don't even realize it is. Oh, absolutely. Like, I can appreciate the coffee vibes, you know, warm, something, but I mean, it's the same thing as like hot cocoa vibes, you know, or warm apple cider. Like, it's not that interesting for me. I won't dog on it though. If you drink coffee, I don't care. Of course, it's not my business. judge you though by what you put in your coffee as a non-coffee drinker. I love coffee, but more than anything now, it used to make myself sleepier and mellow out. Yeah, I can see that, since caffeine has some sort of the opposite effect on people with things like ADHD or BPD. Yeah. Monster used to have a flavor with a significant amount of fruit juice in it, but they kept lowering the juice content and eventually got rid of it. Oh, what? It was the best flavor. What was the flavor? What was the juice? I gotta know. The Monster coffee flavors are like super sickly, but I still drink them sometimes. Oof. You're pushing yourself through hell and back, man. You don't need to do that. It's okay. We're here for you. This is an intervention, Dr. Pirate. I drink my coffee super white, like 25% half and half. Oh, damn. Dairy in my lactose intolerant body? It's more likely than you think. It was called Chaos. The flavor's kind of tropical, but not very specific, like a blend of pear, apple, grape, pineapple, and orange. So was it like a... what is it called? Those kid Tropicana pouches, you know what I'm talking about? Those high C oranges or fruit punch stuff. I froth my milk and that's about it. Every once in a while I add a little creamer. The frother though, best intervention ever made. Invention. English. I swear to God I can speak English. Capri Sun? Yeah. Sucks the Capri Sun pack like a drag from cigarette. It was more fruity than something like that because it originally had like 30% juice in it, which is way more than like fruit flavored beverages. Or was it 60% the original? I don't remember, so now it's been so long. Oh yeah. They gotta cut costs, make money. How could you be so selfish? You want juice? You want a good drink? Unheard of. Get out of here. You know, if I'm having her leg more forward, I should probably just put the leg more forward. So probably on the fly change. We're deviating from the script. We're getting dangerous. Especially as it goes away. There we go. Because we gotta imagine that this trail is going towards equal with the body as it's turned away. Let's see here. The cape. Just the little tip of the cape. There we go. I think I want to remember to add like a little trim piece onto the collar here. It would look nice. So I'm just gonna blacken it out a little bit, suggesting. You know, I could totally hide some of this face actually with some of the hair. That would frame it a bit more, but I don't like it. So pinch points, typically they're like teardrops or diamond shape. And we know that the armpit is a pinch point, so that's why I'm just drawing it there, pointing towards the direction of the fold. And then I want to add another trim piece. You know, I'm kind of putting the legs almost too sideways, I think. And I need to realize that the hips are turned in such a way. And this isn't saying that this is an incorrect way to do it, because it's not. But it would probably help my flow if instead of then rotating the boxes back straight again. It's almost broken, but if you break it for the sake of flow, it's not that bad. So perhaps Again with the legs. I'm gonna be revisiting these forever. Oh my god. Let's properly identify though where the end of the hip is. Oops. And this would be where the booties is. What is y'all's plans? Do y'all have Monday off? I'm curious, because Monday is Christmas. I'm back and forth if I want to take Monday off or not since it's Christmas. Self-employment be work all the time. But we did intentionally break it a little bit to go that way. Maybe I'm just overthinking it. I'm overthinking it. CJ, you're overthinking it. Do not worry. Just keep going. We will revisit if necessary. The too much gene, you gotta control it. Holidays are favorable for a weekend worker like me this year. I'm off for like 3 weeks straight. Oh, hell yeah, dude! That sounds fun! Extra vacation. It is definitely this coat tail that's fucking me up here. And then this one is just way too straight compared to this other one, so either I can straighten this one out, which I might. And then I think I will also curl this one a bit. Just for that little extra bit of negative space interest. bells here instead. Or instead of on the thighs, I could actually put it around the ankle, which I kind of like more, to be honest. Like a little ankle bracelet. That's cute. I like that. Should add a little bow onto the back of that as well. No, too much. Too much, Jean. Simplify. Big ol' fluffy claws. You love to see it. I want to pull this claw back as well. Because I want the middle claw to be more front. Absols don't have paw pads, do they? Fluff. Thanks for the save. Ah! I know, I did want a fluffy queen. I did. The horn is very much off. It's too smooth. I need to smooth that out a bit. There we go. I don't want to remove her likeness from my original sketch. I really liked it of her. Not on this piece, but from the first piece I did of Lumira. There are plenty of rabbit OCs with paw pads, doesn't matter. True. I don't know if they ever are in a position to see their pads if they do have them, so that'd just be artist choice at that point, right? I'm gonna check. I vaguely remember seeing something that looked like they had paw pads, but I might have been just some fan art I've seen. Because, I mean, it would make sense. Okay, I want to see if it works now. No. Cringe. Cringe. Does the tester work? The tester doesn't even send. I'm so curious. What is causing the queue? Is it my alerts? Yeah, I did. It really bothers me that I don't know why it's not working anymore. Because I actually really enjoyed hearing those little kitty sounds during the stream. The URL hasn't changed, has it? Pause, sound alerts, keep details expanded. Unpause sound alerts. Maybe it's something I've done on the Twitch side instead. Let me double check. Check my account information. Oh no. Perhaps did that 3-day suspension fuck it up? Gosh. I haven't gotten anything from Twitch about it. Interesting. There we go. Is that it? But it didn't save anything for some reason. Maybe I just need to redo everything again. I guess it was the URL that was changed now, even though that it was previously using the previous. Oh my gosh, there's all my kitties. That's so cute. Advanced settings. Okay. Cool. Seems to be working now. Interesting. Awesome. Thank you guys for testing it with me. Gotta know. See here. Get our little straps going. How did I have Christmas Arcanine's outfit real quick? Had fewer buttons than that, so I will leave it fewer. And the buttons were smaller. I just want to keep some sort of consistency between the set. Perhaps then in the future I could draw them all together with their Christmas outfits, you know? That'd be cute. Cute, cute, cute. I am weak for your Arcana account. Thanks. Top tier planning, right? You gotta always plan ahead. You gotta always plan ahead. So like Christmas Arcanine has I'm just gonna go ahead and pull these separate so I can use them. Why didn't I do this sooner? I'll never know. Oh, you can't even see it. Cringe. What if I changed? That's fine. I just have to be aware that you'll be able to see my whole screen then. So I have that Christmas Arcanine outfit. While I have it open, I might as well re-snip my Mighty Galwen. Oh my god. She would have to dress up as the reindeer. We still don't have a name for the Mighty Yina girl. Big titty goth Mighty Yina. I do understand. We have the one brain cell, and by God, it's for horny women. It's for beautiful women and gorgeous men. Water check. Drink your water, or I'll drink it all for you, and you can be dehydrated. We are aquafied. Hydrate or die straight. Oh my god. Actually, let's extend that break in the cone. There's a lot of stuff happening on in the face, and I'm appreciating it, but also, like, you know, dreading it. Oh my god. Let's add the little shoulder pad. I would like to do that. I think I actually might add the little tassels with a sort of there we go. A line brush, just so it's easier to tell what's going on, and I can always change the brightness to opacity. Is Marie available for comms featuring our characters? Marie Casey? Absolutely. The Christmas Arcanine? Absolutely. Almost all of my OCs will be open for anybody that wants to pair with. The only exception, pardon me. The only exception being Cat and Bunny CJ. That's it. It's a little selective for those two. And of course Momobeda. But that's it. The ambient whale calls. She does have her red choker. I kind of want to keep it. Oh, focus CJ. Tassels. Let's go. And then we can liquefy some movement into them a little bit. Probably a bit too many tassels there. I could just delete some. We use cheats. Let's go. Oh no, I sense I have made a grave mistake. And allowing my characters to be drawn. Oh no. Nah, I don't care. That's it. Gosh, I just wanna create like a little bit of blank in the tassels. And then probably make this one shorter. That'd be nice. Side note, I've been playing Okami recently. As a first time. It's pretty fun. I will definitely be experimenting with making some brushes to try to capture that Sumi E-paint style, I think. Because I would like to do something with that. Might make some prints. I'm trying to aim for a printer this next year. 2024. Let's go! Convert brightness to opacity. Nope, that was not it. Rasterize. Convert brightness to opacity. There it is. The idea I have involving Marie is actually safe for work. On the other hand, when you suggest CJ and Sita together, right? Is that an Absol? It is! This is my Absol OC I recently made. Her name is Lumira. We are combining Lumira right now to make like a little Christmassy outfit. Utilizing Marie Casey, my Christmas Arcanine that I drew last year in her little toy soldier outfit. So that's what we're doing this year. Nope, wrong brush. Actually, you know what? Not the wrong brush. I want to go back to the soft round because I'm focusing way too hard on... Did I fuck with my opacity? No. Yeah, I'm focusing way too much on trying to keep clean because of these little textures. I'll probably switch back in a second. Okami is such a cool game. It is! I just did the Spider Queen. That was last night. That was really stressful. And then going back to the SU cream. I can't. I need it. I hadn't been able to play for a couple weeks though, so I had to spend like most of my available gaming time last night, like re-familiarizing myself with the game things. I don't need to mark that. I need to shade that. Relax, CJ. Relax. Actually, what if I had that like hip thing like she did? Oh no, I think keeping it a little bit more conservative for her and doing the full skirt. I was considering this part of the skirt over here, like the little hip area, and I was wondering if I should implement that into here as well, but I don't think I will. I think I want to leave that with Arcanine and then keep Lumira more just covered here in the hips because she has so much else going on. And it does kind of give her more of a youthful appearance. We already have a sexy Arcanine. I don't know. Maybe I should. I don't know. Or I could go negative space and have like a 2-strip thing going on here. It's probably the too much gene coming out again. And then like crisscross strap. You know? Probably too much. I could do that with a ribbon accent though. That wouldn't be too bad. She's a succubus, right? Totally valid to be sexy, right? Gonna get rid of this line real quick. It's throwing me off. God, I can't help it. I exist to make things sexy. I can't just not make them sexy. Or cute in some way. I need to. I could maybe tassel these and then add like a bow on the bottom. That's not that great of a flow pattern. So while I'm fucking around with this, like what I'm keeping in mind is also still keeping in mind that I want most of my details up here and I want to simplify as I go down. It's just gonna create that composition flow that I want. The struggle, do it. Insert just do it. Oh my god. See, I can't listen to y'all. Y'all are feeding my inner too much gene. Too much. Oh my god. Remember to dink your oiter. Let's see. Ooh, I kind of like this sort of patch look here going on. What is a circle in perspective but an oval? I kind of like that little patchwork accident that happened there. Because like the whole theme that I'm trying to go with is something like more toy soldiery, so I do want it to look a little youngish on the side, but I don't want it to look like straight up child, you know? Because like she's not, she's an adult. I could do a split skirt in the back there, and then and then maybe have that pattern thing that I keep thinking about. Oh my god, maybe are we onto something? I'm drawing things without a bit of sexiness. How does one even do that, for real? I am definitely not unbiased when it comes to supplying the horny ideas. Mood, bro. Okay, I think I want to add that little tassel thing that I keep looking at, and I'm thinking about it from like, you know, the back part of that Violet Evergarden dress where it's kind of, that's what I'm thinking about. That's what I keep thinking about. Here we go. I found a reference. I got it now. And I'm on the appropriate layer. Okay. So I think it would start up here. Mistletoe? No. Well, I mean, we have the mistletoe on Christmas Arcanine in the hair. I might keep it in the hair, to be honest. Because again, that's just like, especially with how creamy and red all of this is, the green is gonna really highlight the face. It'll pop. So I'm gonna keep it towards the face where the focus is already composition-wise. Gosh, now that I draw it, I'm not quite sure. I'm gonna focus on the mistletoe. I'll put the mistletoe right above the hair, the horn. Oh no, it's no worries. So like, you know that practice where if you close your eyes and envision an apple, at what level do you see it at? Like, some people don't see anything. Some people say, was it aphantasia or something? Where you close your eyes, I tell you to imagine an apple. You can either imagine the shape, you can maybe imagine the taste, you can imagine the feel, but you don't see the apple behind your eyes. Right? So for me, I kind of experience like a whole range of them. So like in some cases, if I'm like imagining a physical item, sometimes I can't imagine it at all, but I'll imagine like the taste of it if it's an edible, or I'll remember the touch, the feel of it. So like I'll remember the texture. But once it gets into illustrating and everything like that, I'll at least see the shape if I'm like really uncertain, and then from there I can typically jump straight into like imagining the colors. Imagining color blobs is super easy for me in high detail, so that's just a thing. So I'm already seeing that I have a very white character with red accents mostly, and then I know that the Arcanine outfit, being as we see it here, is really red. So keeping red, whites, and perhaps a little bit of bluish from the Arcanine, or the Absol skin, the green is gonna pop the most, just like it is over here in the Marie Casey peak area. So like we can also just, even if you can't imagine it, looking at Marie Casey over here, it's gonna be basically just like that. It'll just be all white instead, and then the green. So you have an example of what to look at. How does mistletoe grow? It grows like... groups of 3. I've heard that people at the extreme end of the spectrum who can very clearly see the objects in their head can struggle with art just as much because they can never draw it exactly as they think. Oh, absolutely. Hey V. Oh my god. Does my shout out thing work? Follow V. I don't think it does. Actually, I'm curious if it does. It doesn't work yet. Okay. But y'all should follow V. V's got fucking amazing art. If y'all ain't, what the fuck are you doing with your life? But no, so what V's talking about, he'll get a setup in a year, for real. So like, with V, I was sending them music, and then I was reminding myself to try a restream thing. So with restream, you can multi-stream in multiple places, and that's what I was looking at doing. And I thought I sent it to my boyfriend, who was laying right next to me, but I send the messages all the time to like remind myself as like a placeholder when I look at the chats later, but I accidentally sent it to V because the V was at the top while I was sending the music earlier. But V's my husband too, so it's okay. Amazing art, strong opinions, right? But please do follow V. How you doing, baby? You planning on streaming today? Gotta know the plans, gotta know the beeb. Absolutely, Archie, you will not regret that. V is awesome. You will be hard pressed to find another artist like V in this fandom. I run on violence and fish, it's true. Let's see. Where is... Gotta focus on making these tits pop, my man. Let's go. Let's go. See, now that I was drawing it there, I don't know if I like it there now. Maybe if I just did like a corner of it like that. And then I would erase all this because I don't need it. How does that look? How does that look? How does that look? It's definitely busy, and it definitely focuses the business of details all on this side of the canvas. And I know I still have the hand to do over here. And I know so maybe it'll be fine because I'll be putting Merry Christmas, so it won't be so bad. Maybe I just need to go ahead and put that in there so I'm not worried so much and constantly flitting back and forth on it, you know? Just make them take up 80% of the canvas. It works for yeah. Oh, who's the boob dealer? I need him. I don't got no tits. How else am I gonna be able to attract my bae? Oh. Let's do, so we did. Nope. I'm on the right layer, right? Okay, just double checking. What am I doing? I need to use, okay, calligraphy pen. I want to just follow that example real quick, see if it would look nice. my god, who else had a calligraphy kit when they were younger? I just had a flashback. Oop, let's not erase it. Let's go. I did. Just make them take a... I did, ripped a lot of holes in a lot of paper and gave up. Oh my god. Wayne brain cell. Honestly, I understand. Not saying I agree, but I understand. What is... I don't think I had too many issues with, the calligraphy. I do remember instantly though, like when I started and I was still a baby though, that people kept asking me to like make them cards and shit, and I was like, I'm not even good at this yet. What the fuck are you asking me for? I didn't realize that religious communities really liked calligraphy items that often until then. Nothing against religious communities, by the way, it's just that's what I lived in at the time. Mass selection. If I leave it over though, it wouldn't be so bad. But then I would need to leave room for this hand here. So what if I had all that coming through? But then it's either all forward or all back. And I don't think it's awful if it's back, so I think I'll leave it like that. Because that does create a lot of busy zone down here now, and it also kind of balances out here, so it's more like a T. So that's not awful. Big question though is, does it correlate to our golden ratio? And I think I deleted that earlier, but you know what, I kind of like the composition, so I think it's fine because I plan on this being like a little thing anyways. I've been completely and entirely inept of all things art related my whole life, dude. No worries, it takes practice. You just gotta never quit. Don't tap out, chief. I don't think I should have started out with a legit quill pen. Oh shit, I never started with a quill pen. I didn't know they had calligraphy pens. Oh yeah. Yeah, I got mine at like for a clearance discount in Hobby Lobby back then in the day. I haven't shopped at Hobby Lobby though in like over a decade at this point though. Don't plan on it anytime soon, but it's a thing. I remember it. I had like 3 different tips. One of them was a chunky flathead like this pen, where it's just classic standard. That was fine. And then I also had one that had what was it? A thinner point as well. That was the second one. And then I had one that had 3-stroke. And then that was a 1-pen tip nib. It was weird. I couldn't figure that one out a lot, and I never really found any useful purpose for it in my practice, so I was just kind of like whatever about it. Oh, where's my sketch stuff? There it is. Maybe if I should title the layers sketch. Big titty goth mighty hyena. Oh yeah, no, V, you've probably seen the big titty goth mighty hyena. I drew her like back in 2020. But I do need to draw her again. I've been like slowly working on that character. Where is it? 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 And bringing her back for like a comic thing. But here we go. This one, back in, when did I draw this? I drew this in 2020 of February. I posted this for Valentine's Day, and that's why she's the Valentine's Mighty Hyena big titty goth girlfriend. We love her. We respect her. She does have a girlfriend though. Her name is Sylvia. She's a Sylveon. A shiny Sylveon. But she's flaky. Don't trust her. She dealt with a pretty bad relationship. So like this whole story behind this big titty goth Mightyena is that she ended up being with the Houndoom, right? That was her girlfriend. But you know, her Houndoom girlfriend was kind of a little toxic, not gonna lie. She was just kind of a bully, wanted to always, you know, put herself up. And to make matters worse, the Mightyena here, she was kind of like always strung along, you know? That shit sucks. So they break up. But then Mightyena here, she finds a shiny Sylveon OC. And Sylveon? Yeah, and her name is Sylvia. Patreon named that one. I don't think I've posted that one publicly, but the only sketches I have of her are NSFW, so I don't think I can share. I'll post it on Twitter later, perhaps, if you guys remind me by the end of stream. So anyways, so the Sylvia, she's like loud and proud, you know, fully in her power and shit, and she wants to be with Mightyena here. But Mightyena is like flaking on her and shit. Like she wants to be with her too, but she's just got some internal damage, you know? That's just how it is. And she's like, Sylvia is over there like trying to boost up her girl and like get her to feel herself and shit, you know? Like, but damn, she's just got a lot of hurt feelings going on with her ex, so she's working through it, and she's got someone at least that is, for now, trying to help her through it and try to be with her. So that's her story. The patrons were initially naming her Bay or B, like Beatrice. So we'll see. But yeah, she'll definitely be like a reindeer in her outfit. And the whole comic idea that I was planning on them, it was going to be called XOXO. And and that was how like the whole story basically is. Just be like, you know, accepting that shit happens and you just gotta move on and give shit a chance. And then I also have, so that's one comic idea I have in the works. That's more backstory than my characters have, right? I don't have any backstory for Lumira, though, the Absol here, or Christmas Arcanine. That was just because initially, like, I did make it with the full intent from way back then to make a comic out of, and it's just a lesbian love story. That's it. So, like, I don't know. If I have like a Google Doc of a whole bunch of things that I always want to do, and it's just a matter of not having time, you know? I'm already working on a dating sim that's hella gay, so like maybe after I finish that I'll have time for like making a comic or something. I don't know though, I'm kind of having fun experimenting with animation, not gonna lie. So maybe, I don't know, doing anything animated takes so much fucking time. I'm just not very experienced with it anyways, so it's a whole process, but it's definitely a thing, you know? I need an animation of us slowly blinking into just cat. I mean... just cat. By the way, babe, you haven't sent me your ref. I need it. I need it so I can do this then. Us, for real, for real. You gotta be the bigger kitty though. Alright, I made you too small actually. There you go. Now we're on equal grounds. Us, for real, for real. Hold on, I'm saving this. Babe, I'm already screenshotting it too. I'm saving this. Oh my god. We do be meowing in this joint. Everything kitty, all about the stream. I'll make, when I finish my CJ VTube thing, I will definitely, oh man, I already have like ideas working on for that, by the way, for like the whole lore. So the cat that you see on screen right now that's talking with my voice, that's my cat CJ. That's me, my Sona. The little void thing underneath that's sleeping right now, his name is Chi, or Chiquito for short, or Chi for short. His name is Chiquito. So that's what I made the channel emotes for. I have 5 new channel emote slots I can make, and so far the options I have for everyone suggesting for new emotes to add is the Helmo one and making that Chi, and then someone else talking about I can't remember at this point. I have the list somewhere, I just don't have it right now. But if y'all have specific emotes you want to see with Chi, let me know. Otherwise, speaking of lore, sidetracking, that's how tired I am. We're just gonna have to roll with it. But I'm been working on a VTuber of CJ, the black cat, right now, and I'm deciding to give him an eye patch for the VTube version, and he's gonna be his own basic character pretty much. And he will have like, you know, a void dealer type aesthetic because it's all just black cats and that's all we're focusing on here. That's all I want, just kitties. So we'll have that at some point. You'll probably see me working on the VTubing avatar during streams in the future, just so that y'all know. Let's simplify this string down a little bit. How did I have the tassels here? And then she also has 3 little bumps. And I want to just break up that tangent behind where like the corner of that collar was meeting the thing, so that's why I'm placing it here. It was feeling a little weird. And then I want to also add the chains. We're gonna cheat though and use a texture brush because that's just how it is. Clothing, gold chain. just going to... Yeah, that's all that way anyways, so that's fine. Oh, what time is it actually? Oh, it's 12 o'clock. That means my SO should be home. Or they're off at least. I don't know how I feel about the curve of this bow right now on the backside. I kind of like it, but I kind of don't. And it's probably just because it doesn't have that much body and it's not colored right now, but that's fine. And I think I also want to add a chain to the other side as well. Nope. Perhaps. There's just so much going on in that upper half. Kind of feeling a little overwhelmed a little bit. I know, right? I've learned, V says, I've learned I def be having to fill shit with gray sometimes to be able to see what the fuck I'm trying to do. Yeah, that's what we were doing earlier with like this gray outline earlier of like this tassel thing going on in the back. I am not a... V, just give me your goddamn fucking eye for design. I swear to God. I need... Because I just be thinking this outfit like it could be working, but you know, something just ain't popping right. We'll figure it out. My gosh. Let's pull that forward. And I'm also just trying to keep being mindful of tangents. Cat crime. Right. Let's clean up these lines so we know what we're doing. Gotta look professional somewhere, am I right? Honestly, use the same method you use for underwear. Just block in the clothes first and then refine. That helps me so much. Oh my god. The big brain can't even. Is it really that simple? Sometimes it is. There's no secrets. It's just get good. I gotta take V's contract. Can't be doing this. So let's clean up some of these lines here. I just want it to look somewhat okay. something about that line. Draw the rest of the owl. Oh my god. The pain. The agony. Something I'm focusing on right now is trying to get a little bit more readable in the forms here in the back, because I do like the little tassel design, and I also really like the little peekaboo slit going on over here in the back. That's going to definitely be in a little accent piece of a color of some sort. I'll figure that out later when I start laying it down, but for now it's fine. I'm reading some forms of right of the clothes. No. Oh my god. Have you seen the full Absol OC? I'm so curious. Oh, big stretching. Yep, let's not break my shit here. It's very fun. It's very much going on. Gosh, I might just reutilize that little hip piece that I had going on, but I don't have a belt here, but I mean I could, and that's not that bad. And that would give like the belt a place to go here. It's almost like a cool little layer effect, so maybe I should just do that. And then, but it is like a skin tight, and she doesn't really have any interesting design on her hips. The thigh squish from those garters is activating some neurons. They have not provided the sauce. Oh my god. I don't think I can link it in Twitch because it is NSFW. Does it matter if the link is NSFW? Here you go. Click it. I'm deleting the link. I'm deleting the message. If I can. It is NSFW, so babies don't click. Babies not allowed. But that's the full Absol. She doesn't really have any designs on her hips, so the peekaboo window kind of... It would provide a rest zone with all the shit going on. Because there's nothing there. Let's see here. I'm glad. Thank y'all. But that's what I'm trying to like figure out. Because she's a very simple character. There's not too much going on. When I made her, I just wanted to focus on wings and kimono faces. So there's not that much going on. Hi Coco, what's going on? We be doodling here. That's a leaf. Don't get rid of that. Come on, CJ, what is you doing? Another leaf there on the top. Will be a nice splash of color there. Plus, her skirt is set up higher. So maybe instead I could do like a smaller peekaboo window. So like this little window right here. That's it. I don't think I want that line though, because then that would give some tension here, and then I could re-add in that black line accent that is on hers as well. Gotta keep some theme familiar, right? Right? And then we have another accent there. I think that should be fine. There's a lot of straight lines going on, but it might not be so bad when we color it, I think. It's very busy though, that's for absolute sure. Is she rocking the Mariah fit? Hell yeah, dude. It's another inspo. It's not gonna be the same fit though, but it is an inspo. So like, Marie Casey has the fluffy trim and chains, but I do want to keep like the semi toy soldier fit going on. What's up, Kitsu? What is up, baby? Habibi, Habibi. I think I'm just gonna keep the other eye open instead of closed. Make it your goal in life to be so fucking powerful that you can just draw the other eye instantly. Cause we're done. Like, spend so many fucking times drawing a goddamn eye. It's what it takes. The blood, sweat, and tears to be able to draw that eye in 10 seconds. You'll never know. If you don't keep going, you'll never know. I do want that hairpiece, I think, to come forward a bit. I'm unsure. And now we're second guessing ourselves. Stop it. Okay. We're not doing this. We're not doing this today. I say as I go back for more. I swear I can quit anytime. Okay, I think that's a good shape. Good shapes, good shapes. Let's lower that opacity a bit because it's distracting me. Until it's not even there. You'll never even know. ASMR. Alright, so I want little toy soldier cuffs. What the fuck do cuffs even look like? I need a reference. The Beeb is home. Ah, man, actually, what if I changed Lumira's cuffs to, because we have this flowy element here, right? What if I changed it to those cuffs that have like, they puff out a bit, so like they're normal here and then they puff out with like the frill and shit. And you know, I kind of like that more, because then also down here that could help hide a little bit of the shit going on here. But like it'll still be cohesive, you know what I mean? too much Gene. Too much Gene. Because that's just so much detail getting packed into this little corner here. Yeah, Coco, it is. That's because it's the whole theme is that it's supposed to be like little toy soldiers and stuff from like the Nutcracker, but like I'm designing them to be sexy or whatever, you know? What if I just had the one sleeve and then left the other sleeve fine? A little accent asymmetrical moment because she is kind of like asymmetric. Well, they kind of have a shared heritage. Yeah. I honestly don't know the history of the little toy soldier. I really don't. I don't even remember the story. I just know it's a thing and it's a pretty cute idea. Let me actually erase some of this. I want to keep the big cuff, but I want to add that's right, we only have 3 claws in the front. I almost forgot. So 1, 2. How would a 3-clawed character hold a stick? 1 second. Perhaps the fluff of her hands would be enough, and I don't need to do all this extra wantonness with the... with all this shit going on. She would be a little conductor. Make the hands even bigger. I want cutesy hands. Serendipitously tape it to your finger, right? The yaoi hand. Oh my god. Yeah, you gotta admit though, them hands do be looking sexy. Let's do... let's look at little conductor wands. Yeah, they're pretty simple. That's what I thought. It's been a while. I never held one before in my life. I was wondering if there'd be even cooler ones than what I was thinking of, and there's not. Extra cringe. Almost looks like a goddamn turkey baster. What the fuck? I need to make this profile more slim. Basting that turkey, boys. Side eye. Don't at me. I'm hungry. What if I just added a little bit here? We're almost to the flat coloring, and then from there it's gonna be quick as fuck. You'll blink and I'll be done. What's that layer? Absolutely nothing. Let's take this, make it larger. We getting in the zone. I'm getting quiet. My bad. My bad. With the clicking. Every time I click, the PC picks it up. So that's every time you see my character clicking and I'm not talking, it's just literally CJ trilling on his own. My kitty trills are the keyboard clicks. It's a sad ass feather right there. What the fuck? Kind of don't want it to touch the horn there. Just wanted to separate the wings a little bit. Okay, so with Marie Casey's, she has the thicker line there. I think we can move on to coloring now. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Is my lines clean enough? Of course not. Let's hide that real quick. Good old trusty lasso. I'm going to leave the wings uncolored or unselected in this top part, just in case I want to add any effects or anything. It'll be easier to do that if they're on a separate layer. Pardon me. Ooh. Oh, I forgot about the underside of the hair here. I'll just color it. I'm just not gonna bother. That's such a minor thing. And then with all these negative pieces, I'm just gonna fill it all in and then go back and cut out what's not working. Hello, Kitsu. Peeking. The difficult part of coloring with brighter colors is that you can see all your fucking out of line mistakes. Oh, I forgot to color in the rest of this tail. Get in a second. Totally forgets about it. I would. Lasso Pro. Oh my god, no. I was just complaining about how bad I am at lassoing and y'all are calling me a Lasso Pro. Hell no. I will not stand for that. I have to immediately diss these skills, because look at this shit. It's not so bad when I'm doing like a painterly sketch, which I mean I'm kind of tempted to do, but I'm already going through the effort of cleaning this up, and I might as well just make it a more simple, almost semi-flat. We'll see. We'll see. Because with the Christmas Arcanine over here, I did do that shaded sketch thing. I might do that here. We'll see. I'll accept I got some pop sockets, I guess. I don't know. I got some things going for me. But that's why I make these OCs, so I can practice with doing different things. Cause like CJ's so simple, and I even made like the current Black Cat CJ that I have right now isn't originally what CJ was designed either. CJ was like a brown cat at first, like a little tabby, and a little cute caramel bean, but I don't know, I just kept feeling disconnected from him, so I ended up like redrawing him to, I think the current Black Cat CJ is like on his 3rd rendition. It took me like 3 or 4 times of redrawing CJ to figure out how I wanted him to look, and then I realized, like, you know what, maybe I should just make him on things I need to focus on. And so with Black Cat CJ, I made him because I wanted to focus more on being able to control my values, especially in the darker regions, because I can get dark in my art very quick as far as value control goes. So that's why I made him that way. And then with Lumira here, I made her because I wanted to focus more on wings and kimono type bodies, and obviously more fur and 3-fingered hands, because it's just cute, but we'll see. CJ became a shadow, one with the void, for real. That's why whenever I do the VTube CJ, you'll see that he'll have an eye patch and he'll be more like properly dressed and shit, because I'm making him a void dealer for the stream. His persona for stream is gonna be void dealer shit. Perhaps would you like a void? Give me your heart. Benefits though, you get a little void kitty, so, and or puppy, whatever you desire, as the void provides. That'll be our slang, as the void provides. Alright, I think that's the base done, and then I need the wings. We're not gonna bother with making these too clean. They'll be slightly blurred out. Thinking ahead. Oh, that's a tangent right on that fold. If I pull it down to the apex, oh, it's not so bad, so that's fine. Minor issue. Hey yo, and then but it hits into the sleeve. I think it's fine. We're just gonna grab the classic red, and we're just gonna block in all the clothing real quick, because I can just color on top of that. Oops. Just the chaotic little succubus Absol. That's why she's got the conductor stick, because she's absolutely in charge. Oh, whoa. Gotta yeet chatting in the Telegram channel again. Oh! Someone being a fucking bullshitter. Cringe. I didn't even check the voice messages, so you'll have to let me know if they were saying anything important or gross or whatever. Thank you for the reminder. I haven't saved. Aw, man, you know what I forgot? To record all this, but it's okay, because maybe we'll have the little stream recording, because there should be past recordings available after now. The last stream would have been the first recording saved, but you know, tits, so thanks, Twitch. Have a good day at work. Oh, I didn't clean up these edges over here. My bad. color the holly into. It's just not gonna... Yep. For Christmas. Oh my god. I won't, but thank you. Oh, absolutely. People are fucking insane. I plan on hiding into my little hole on Christmas Day and playing video games. How about you guys? I ain't going out. I ain't contributing to the masses. I can just make me a sandwich at home. I'm fine with that. I am thankful. Christmas is a time to be thankful. I'm gonna be thankful with these bags of chips and alcohol in my mouth. Come on. This is gonna be so cute. Oh my god. I love this art already. Love it, love it, love it. I think that's the whole outfit. And we can start coloring. Cool, cool, cool. Absol tail. Absol claws. Little horn. Scroll wasn't working for a second. Oh my god, you know what I just thought of? Lumira in a little thick neck, what's it called? Thick turtleneck sweater? Is that what I'm thinking of? Yeah. So cute. See, when I start filling in spots like this instead, and I found a piece I think I'd love to collab on if you got time. Oh, fuck yeah, boo. I got you. I'm down to collab. We can also collab on a commission if you want to make sure you get paid. I'm down for whatever with you, BB. At me. I have family stuff to go to on Christmas Eve and day. Oh man, same. It'll be busy. I'm kind of looking forward to it, but not at the same time. Just because I don't want to be out all day. I want to relax. I want to do nothing. The laziness is peak. But I'll go anyways, and I'll be happy. Just want to help break up these curls a little bit, but I guess it's fine. I'm gonna send it to you and let me know if you think we can make it work. Oh hell yeah, dude. Where's my phone? Or Telegram. You got me. You know where to send it to me. Just let me know. That's right, Twitter. Oh! Oh. Let's see. Is it want to collab on this piece specifically, or do you want to do something else but with the character, or both? Let's see. I'm trying to think. Because if we do just that piece, don't mind me just shifting in my chair. I got a crisscross applesauce in my seat. I can't sit straight. It's my exercise for the day. I'm not sure. My initial thought was we can make that piece look less scrinkly, or we can work off the idea. I decay what to do with this. Every time Vex says some off the wall shit. V just out here handing you a thought and you just gotta deal with it. Like, just accept it. You're fine. Take the gift or not. Let me think on that one. Cause I'm trying to think, because I don't want to make you do more work. I do like the concept though. But I'm totally down to collab on something like this, or we can redo it. Because I guess I want to know, like, what your, like, do you want to sell prints of it? Or do you want to just, like, make it like a one-off fan art thing? Just for digital posting? Gotta get the cat a new scratching post. Oh wait, are you talking about V? Because, like, yes, but I mean, unless you're talking about your actual cat, then I apologize for not knowing. Okay, we are talking about V. Okay. Me, you actually talking about your cat? Me, yeah, that would be a V thing. V out here taking goddamn prisoners. But I think Prince would be dope, but IDK if it's sell as a concept. Maybe if it was like laying on top of the and squishing thing a little. Let me yeah. I mean, all money is you, Beam. I don't, you can take it. But I was just wondering, cause like, I don't know, maybe it's just a me thing, because anytime I'm making a piece, I'm thinking like, what is it gonna be used for? And if so, like, what does it need to focus on? You know what I mean? So like, if I know that I'm gonna be making something for a print, I'm thinking about how it's gonna look on a wall, and like typical things that are found in a wall, and like composition and shit, because I want it to be eye-catchy, you know? But that's just me, again, talking out of my ass, because I think about way too much shit. I probably think way too much about absolutely nothing for no goddamn reason. Just not for the sake of having a thought, because goddamn do I have a thought. But that's how I approach it typically. And she's all white, so I don't need to worry about fucking up these markings or anything. But I do typically try to keep things as interesting as possible if I can. Either compositionally or pose or something. Head too full of thoughts. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I had to ban thoughts momentarily because someone came in here just fucking doing stupid shit. Opposite of head empty. I know. Literally, I am either head empty or having all the thoughts at once. There is no in between. But lately, for the past couple months, I've been absolutely head full of thoughts all the time. Please make it stop. Haha, relatable. Where is... I need... this color. We'll bring her eyes around. The white sclera. Her pupil. And we'll give her also her signature red. And now I'm already thinking I kind of want to probably keep the background the same color as everything else. PG. Oh, that is super bright. Maybe if I go more toned yellow and off, like it's an old piece of paper. Yeah, I like that better. Make it a bit off tone, and then I can add texture later that's a bit darker. And then let's add signature red. This would be a cute little card. I'll probably sell prints of this in the future. Galaxy brain, but it's all about how to be an amazing artist. There, I guess, I don't know. I don't want to like. Sorry, I had to shut up for a moment. I guess, yeah. I just gotta accept that I work hard and I really appreciate that you guys really like my art. It really does mean a lot to me, and it is a huge driving force in why I create. So it's just a matter of accepting the compliments and taking it, and I really do appreciate it. I don't think I could ever really verbalize exactly how much it means to me though whenever you guys like something specific I do. Cause like, it's a sort of like, I could totally geek out, don't get me wrong, but I'm still learning. I'm still learning to be a person. So thanks. Thank you. Like gestures at Ellen. Ah! You can't say that though. You can't say that about me. Well, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Let's get this darker color here. I want that nose highlighted a bit. I kind of want to give her a darker lip and then highlight it, but we'll see. Let's see here. I think at this point it's just a matter of blocking out the outfit, and that's where I'm kind of like, ooh, you know? Let's actually lessen that ink a little bit. I want it to fade away a little bit so it's not as up front. What is that? What is that? Add a line. Okay, so for Marie Casey, do we want to keep the same like white and black? Because I kind of dig it. So we can start with that and see where it leads us. she really has? I guess, yeah. And then she has... I'm gonna add, because she has the collar, a white collar, and then the trim can be red. Actually... No. We already out here going, but actually, like... Let's add... Adding this black. Oh, I forgot to cut that hip part out. My bad. Wink. Little shoulder shakers. Are the tassels gonna be gold? Absolutely. Of course. I'd be fucking insane if I didn't do that. Who wouldn't do that? That's the question. So if I have... I think I'll make the peekaboo black. Maybe. That would make sense. That would be consistent. And then making the collar here black with the red trim. And then we're gonna add our gold. You know, people be out here adding chimes in their music for almost no reason. Like, it doesn't need to go that hard on a chime. Come on. Oh my god. Let's do then the rim. And then it's also black under here. For that contrast, that sweet, sweet contrast. Let's see here, and then I want to go ahead and add the green. Cool. And then her ribbon is also green, so I'm gonna keep that maybe consistent as well. Re-add that. With the stripes. I'll add the stripes later. I'm just color blocking and shit right now. Gotta have a marshmallow addiction. Oh my god. The gold collar would make a lot more sense with that black. Keep it high contrast. It's just so hard to see because it's already a dark spot. You're right, B. You're right. Let's see here. I want to add the gold accents. Oh, let me add the black straps. Keep the perspective consistent, CJ. Let's go. Then we can go back and add the gold. I'll clean these up later. I think I'm just gonna do a painted sketch like I did with Marie Casey there on the side. Just to kind of keep it consistent with the themes. Pardon me. The marshmallows do be talking. I can't buy marshmallows either. I'll just murk them. it's the mouthfeel. We're cats. We need soft food, and marshmallows just kind of help fill that niche a little bit. We need the soft food. Let's small that up a little bit. Should I? Well, yeah, because then it would bubble up, and I need that there, so probably move these down. Okay. Green ribbon. I want to keep that consistent, probably. I think I want to make the underside of this jacket black. And then have the over part here be a white. Because then especially with like this peekaboo thing. It does add a lot of white space. Let's add that black strap. Our little bronze buttons. Oh, I didn't color the white all the way. That's pretty cute. Yeah, I'm gonna stop buying them after today for a while because I'm about to eat this whole bag. God, soft mouth pillows. Ah, I just gotta chew on it, you know? just let it sit there. Just let it get gummy. Your saliva get all sticky and shit. I gotta stop. Twitch is gonna ban me for how I talk about this. Even though we're just talking about marshmallows, Twitch, come on. Add that black strap in there.
What is it?
Now, there's a certain pattern I did on the
Stuff that dreams are made of.
Let's push that back. Didn't realize I had it that sharp out. I think I'll leave the red ribbon. No. Make it black. That's a lot. I think the red is better. I keep any kind of easy snackable. I thought you said nasty for a second. Easy snackable food in the house, or I just nom. Oh my god, so I can relate. This already looks so good, and I'm just gonna cry. No! They aren't even fulfilling. I know! But you know what is fulfilling? Those fat-free or whatever, sugar-free graham crackers. That's my snack right there. Especially when I'm wanting something really sweet and crunchy. That's what I go for. That's my reach. What stripe pattern did I go? It's gold ribbons with green stripes. Is that what I did over here? No, I did... Oh my goodness. So should I... Because I did two different ribbon types. I might let's try the 2 ribbon types first. So the first one was with green and gold, and that's already too much yellow going on up there. I think we might end up sticking to the one type that's on her butt. So then we have the rich green, not the lime green. And then it goes white. And then it goes red. And then it goes gold. That is a lot going on. Why did I do that? Oh, because it worked with Marie Casey. It just might not work for her. I might play with that a little bit. And then add the white. Oh. If I can color pick white, that'd be great. And then it comes to gold again. Because it does give like a peppermint vibe if we pull back a little bit. And I kind of like it. Very classic. I think I'll keep it. They need no assistance. At least make some hot chocolate. Nah. Now you got me wanting s'mores. Dude, God marshmallow. Oh my god. We're talking about sweets. Now you got me wanting s'mores. Absolutely. Dude, stovetop s'mores? Boss. Vex just consuming empty sugary mouth pillows. Oh my god. Same. Graham cracker, dark choco, marshmallow. Oh man, I actually don't like dark chocolate that much. I have to have at least semi-sweet. Dark, or at least mixed with semi-sweet. Or milk chocolate. But none of that white chocolate shit. That ain't chocolate. Get out of here. Except maybe on them Oreos. Then maybe then. Them white chocolate dipped Oreos. No, it doesn't work well with Smurfs. Marshmallows are a strong, independent snack that don't need no man. For real. Dark chocolate is a punishment. Oh my god, it is. Yeah, right? That marshmallow holds it up. No, you don't understand. Maybe, okay, maybe I'll give it a pass if, and only if, you do like that tempered chocolate. Okay. Well, no, we're agreeing that dark chocolate is a punishment. So, I mean, we're two conflating circles here. We agree, it's a punishment. We got the Venn diagram over here. No, I'm all the puppies V needs. Thank you. No. I'm good. Oh my god. Which is why it works so well. No, dip the whole s'more in that tempered milk chocolate. Then we can talk. Oh, that's right. Too much on there. Let's gold up that chain. I think I want to add like a little present wrap in the background. Perhaps just to like further separate the character from the scene. I could also emphasize that with a line question mark. Oh wait, give me a second. Put that all in a folder there. Title it, cause we ain't fucking around here. adding any more. Okay, cool. If I add just a full black expand, invert. Perhaps Christmas red or green, actually. Let's add it a green. Just add a little bit of blur to that. When in doubt, blur it out. That's what my mama always said. Let's add, we got some purples, greens, and yellows. I want a purple line art. And then we're going to slightly blur that. And I'm going to overlay just for that little hint. I meant the white chocolate comment. Oh yeah, okay. I will in fact slather my body down in white chocolate and cosplay as a chocolate bunny. Oh my god, no! Thank you for the reminder. Saved. Dink your oiters, let's go. It's been 20 minutes or so since our last sip. Make sure you chug a whole glass. Tread carefully. My last name begins with O, so that could be misconstrued as prejudice. Oh my god. Y'all out here making me hungry. I haven't eaten yet today. It's 1 o'clock. I haven't started shaking yet, so I guess I'm fine. Perhaps hunger is an illusion. I don't know. I don't know about that, Chief. I'm pretty hungry sometimes. Oh my god. Huge decision moment. We gotta decide if Absols, because I haven't drawn, well, I mean, I guess I have drawn the flesh, but it's not visible in this stream. So maybe we can make the mouth dark. But then do I want to keep like a purple tongue or something? Like a gray tongue? But then it's not as visible, so maybe I'll keep it kind of purpley. Yeah, we on it, we on it. Add in. Let's darken up these whites. They don't need to be white white. They can be slightly off. Very cute, very cute. I ordered a Subway on DoorDash. I ordered a spicy Italian. Oh my god, the story. Why? I wasn't hungry. Eat food. I will later. I got some chicken calling my name and some green beans and zucchini. Oh. And then for dessert, I got me some alcohol. I ordered Subway on DoorDash. I ordered a spicy Italian. It literally says on the fucking menu what deli meats go on it. I didn't ask for anything special. It got delivered and it was a fucking meatballs and mayonnaise. Oh my god. Bro. Oh damn, Subway actually sounds good right now. I might do that. I was so fucking mad. The only thing that had been remotely this close to this bad was when Wendy's gave me a plain chicken sandwich when I ordered a bacon cheeseburger. Oh my god. Dude, I can't trust what things are going. Thank you, Liam. We're working on it. We're working on it. I'm thinking, and just some slight purple on there. Maybe too dark. Yeah, it's too dark. We zoom out to feel things. It's okay. We zoom out to feel things. There we go. I want to highlight the edge because everything's got a form. I do want to do that a little bit. Go. Coloring wrong. I do like those little peppermint bows. The sleeves are kind of plain. I'll probably add in that black and gold trim like I did on Marie Casey as well. I can't. Oh yeah, that's what I remember. Speaking of Subway, I can't do DoorDash, dude. I don't know why. I can't bring myself to do it. I think I've done it once in my whole life, and I was just like, nah, this ain't for me. Because I just don't trust people to get shit right if I'm not there. I hear so many horror stories of shit going wrong. It's almost not worth it to me. Desperately craving a deli sub, but it's so convenient, so I get it. Anytime I hear fast food stories from Americans, I get confused because trying to remember all the different franchises is like trying to remember the D&D magic system. It is. It's an insult to D&D. I have a tame soup. It is. Now lunchtime. Oh my god, lunchtime. I come from Ireland. We have like 5 fast food franchises, and 2 of them are where you go if you want to watch fights. Buffalo Wild Wings. You have cool things like chips, songs, and kebabs and stuff. The service fees on DoorDash Uber Eats are also so expensive. Yeah, for real. I'm out here always penny pinching. I don't need to be doing that shit. I am just this close to just growing my own food if I could. Like, I don't have that much land though. And plus I'm near a street, so I wouldn't want to eat that food anyways. That's a whole other topic though. Should I actually make these more pinky? Question mark? Wait, instead of doing that, let's just put them both in a folder. And then I can make adjustments as I want. Wow, big brain move! I got refunded, but they didn't give me my fucking coupon back. Ah, they owe you. They better pay for your goddamn therapy. I do like that more reddish tone, but it kind of takes away with how she's so red already, so I might leave it and erase on the edges. And then perhaps make the inside more orangey yellow tone. Yeah, adding that slight yellow is pretty nice. I like that. It warms up the image a lot since she's such a cold character. I just get pickup nowadays. Man, I don't think I even do pickup. I think I'm very much in the camp of like either I'm there or I'm eating at home. Like, I don't know. I don't trust these people. They could be having a bad day and I just don't want to be in further inconvenience and ruin shit, you know? It's I can't do it. Can I highlight that a little bit? Yes. Brighten it up, brighten it up, brighten it up. Oh man, you know what I just thought of? Because she has like this little hip window. But she doesn't have any what's it called? Designs or anything like the Christmas Arcanine did. So maybe if I just did like a little fur spill. I'll accent it later, but it'd be cute. Details are getting lost. Looks better. The hip fluff window hits harder than any cleavage window. I'd rather spend 5 minutes driving sports saving someone. I'm real. I hate leaving the house for mundane shit. For real. I feel it though, and I don't order from them at all. Like, when my new job starts, sure I can pick shit up on the way, but right now I work from home. I enjoy not spending time going, Jesus fucking Christ, no blinker? Oh, I get it. I get it. It is, plus it's holiday season right now, dude, so like everybody's just off their fucking rocker. And out-of-towners that just make it worse. Outfit, outfit. Where's my outfit? There it is. Ooh. So I know I have this little white thing, and while I'm immediately shading it, I'm immediately going like, oh, but what if, because I'm fucking stupid and I love pain, but there's this idea I'm having now where, again, like how I have like the black underside of the little flap coat here, what if I were to perhaps dual color this little thing as well? So maybe, now that I got all those done, okay, so I'm gonna copy paste, so that's option 1. So now that I have a locked layer, trying to cook here. We'll see what pulls up. I'm mixing ingredients. We'll see. We'll see. What am I doing? CJ, use the lasso. Who is this man? Thanks for the sub. Hope you enjoy your rewards. Let me know if you can or cannot get into the Discord. It should be able to allow you to enter the Patreon Discord or /subscriber Discord. If not, I think I have everything set up, but if not, please let me know. Oh, like, oh my god. Because everybody that subbed already was a patron, so it's like, oh. Yeah. You should be able to just hook up your Twitch to your Discord. You have to do it through your Discord to connect your Twitch, and then you should be auto-invited. Also, the line work on the clothes is gorgeous. Oh my god, thank you. Well, just so you know though, all this line work is probably gonna go away because I'm gonna be shading color and then painting over it. We moved away from the city a little, so I really can't justify running. Oh my god. I think we can all agree that the city traffic is the worst. We cooking? We cooking? Hello? got something going? Maybe. I want like a little peppermint surprise on the back. So I'm thinking here. And then maybe in the deeper recesses of this, there would be the red. But I don't have a shaded red yet, so let's add that in there. We need a fun little accent. I can't just not. Too much going on. I do like that, but that could be done with shading, where I just do a highlight. Oop. And then back up a bit. No. That way is more clean. It's very bright. Line art? No, so like when I think line art, I'm thinking like, you know those fucking Eastern artists that just do god-like line art? That's what I think of when I think of line art, and I can't do that. Or like all these amazing artists on like Twitter that do line art drawings. I'm like, oh my god, they're so clean. Not a single fade. I ain't gonna waste my time trying to make line art nice. Like, I don't care. I was thinking candy cane too, but I don't... Because on one hand, it does... I can see, like, ignoring... If you blur out your eyes, you know that thing where you do where you stare out into the vision and you just blur your eyes? I do like the silhouette of the darker tailpiece going on with the little white highlight trim with the gold. I can see that being very nice. This is also nice. It's very simple. It's kind of plain. It's kind of asking for more. But, you know, what are you gonna do? So... maybe I really do just need to stick with like a white and gold. Let's back it up. Go back to white. White, gold, and red. Yeah, see? There's that dark. I love the dark shit. If I could get a color darker than black or Vanta black, I get it. Like, there's no stopping it. No stopping it. I'm one with the void, as the void provides. As the void provides. Because I do like this sort of like gold trim for sure. It's nice. So let's... And I plan on making this gold trim like metallic. Everything that you see that's gold, it's gonna be shimmery, it's gonna be metallic, it's gonna have like that high contrast value because I want it to be metallic. So keeping that in mind, I mean, even almost the gold alone looks pretty nice. And then especially whenever it would get shaded and stuff, it would be pretty cute. Perhaps I may be overthinking. Just a little bit. Can't have a little bit of a too much of a thought. Be like a double layer. Yeah! There we go. Yeah! Go on, give us nothing. Oh my god. Yeah, perhaps the red is nice. Or the white. Alright, sorry, I'm back. Had to talk to the bib. I wish I could stay and draw. Yee! Have a good day, Veep. Yeah, I think the white and gold's gonna be the way to go. It keeps it pretty light. So we're just gonna leave it. I was fucking around. Butchered the recipe. It's all good. It's all good. So we will leave the trim alone. I do want to go ahead and Yeah, the gold trim is nice. I think just what keeps distracting me from it is just that there's this white empty space here in the center between folds. So perhaps, like if I made another layer here, would that help? I'll leave that as a possible. I might add that at later stages. And we have the fit, and the possible. And then the wings. Still gotta work on them sleeves. What do I have for Arcanine? They're just white colors, so I'll probably just stick with the black and gold that I had going on the collar as well. Alright guys, I'm going to end the stream at this point. I'm pretty hungry and I need to eat. So it's like, what, 2 o'clock? 3 o'clock coming on now? I really appreciate you guys joining me for the chillness. We did a lot today getting with this. This isn't done yet, so I'm going to continue to work on this and peck at it over the weekend as I see fit, probably because it's personal shit, and I will post it on Christmas. So go get those, right? So I really appreciate y'all joining. It was fun. I typically save the Patreon or the Twitch schedule for when I'm streaming for patrons to see. Otherwise, I might see about posting the Twitch schedule like in the Twitch channel itself, so do let me know. You can, if you want to support me, if you like to see what I do, please consider either subscribing or join the Patreon or Discord membership, and you can get a whole bunch of freebies and stuff like that, with like free art raffles or behind the scenes content that I don't post publicly, yada yada yada. You see, you know. So I'll let that go. Is there anybody we can raid right now? Let's check that out. I would really appreciate it if you guys would raid with me while we find somebody. If you have somebody in mind though, by all means, let me know. Let's see. Oh, V is streaming. Let's just go ahead and raid them. If you wouldn't mind spamming, if you're able to, either Void Paw or Meow, that would be great. Thank you.